Everybody, hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Jamming some Hogwarts, man. Can't wait to get started. Might as well start it now. Yep. Were we here last night? Yep. Oh, we're stronger now. I forgot. We're a bit stronger now. Good. It's really good. Awesome. Okay, next one. Just go map. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Just the only part I need to visit, that's it. The quest here, but not letting me. Not letting me find it. Hmm. Hmm. Let's fly there. Oh, I can't fly there. This game's awesome, man. Having fun, having a blast. They need to come up with some new animation for the wand, but it's alright. Okay, first Harry Potter. Not first, but second. Second Harry Potter game concept. Pretty cool. First Harry Potter game, I too small to even play that. Like, it said to go here, but every time I go here, I have to find a way to get up there, and it's just like, what the hell? And the last time I played it, I think I was too old. That Harry Potter was pretty sick. I just couldn't get the first mission. How you climb up on the roof, then you go into the house. So many shit. I wouldn't mind playing the old Harry Potter, man, because I haven't played it, eh? But this is all good Harry Potter. I mean, Hogwarts or Harry Potter, what do you even call it? Dumbledore or something.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Confringo! Bombarda!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Is somebody there? Hello?
Someone out there? Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
I know I heard something that time.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Who's there? Not your best moment. Let's go. No, that's better.
Descender.
Won't get away with that.
All of
Revelio.
Radion's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello?
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Descender.
The inevitable!
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Descender. Levioso.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
What's up, Kane? Let's go over there. Just finished watching your last stream. Oh, really? Jeez, that went for like pretty long, eh? 6 hours. Also,
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed.
thank you for
long
watching
ago
the
due to
stream,
an
brother.
infestation
Much
of
love, man.
spiders.
Jeez.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
I didn't see you on all day yesterday. I was like, must be sleeping, must be chilling out, must be going out, must be jigging. Let's go, Kate.
Revelio.
How was your day today, Kane? I just woke up not long ago, went up to the shops, grabbed something to eat, and then back home, just chilling. I was like, no, let's play some Hogwarts. Can't wait to start Riders Republic though, it's gonna be sick. I wanted to buy that game last year, but I just seen a discount. It was $53 or $54 for fucking Riders Republic, the ultimate version, ultimate deluxe. Can't wait. It was
Better or for worse.
$129 discount, bro. I was like, whoa, mad. $75, 70%.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
75%, my guys.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see
Confringo.
why.
Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I won't rest. Confringo. You don't know who you're playing with. Bombardo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yes, ideas.
Confringo. Bolso. Descendo. Accio. Radeon Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
I've been relaxing, got up, watched your stream, and then got some lunch. Then seen you was streaming now, just watching and having some pizza. Let's go, brother.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Thank you for coming by, supporting the stream and stuff, my guy. What a loyal subscriber.
Revelio.
Really, really. Oh, man.
Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Always here, my bro. Your content is the best. Jeez. Thank you so much, brother. Let's go. Visit the collection.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo.
Revelio. We've rid the world of
Confringo.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Oh,
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
oh, oh. Excuse me.
Lumo.
Burn. Oh, you're gonna kill me, bro.
Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, I got the full suit armor now.
Revelio.
Good.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Need a sword like it.
That was fast.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
How
Why am I not
What the?
Confringo. Leviosa.
Put me down! Coming back this way. Let's get it.
Expelliarmus.
Hurt me! No matter how you kill you when I get down from here.
Crucio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Bombardo. Levioso. Repulsor. Levioso. We're not finished yet. It's almost end up over 20.
Oh, what the? I already got better gear, my guy. Sheesh. Just need to know how to use it properly.
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Who's there?
Flipendo.
Find it!
Levioso. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Places. Potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Also,
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were
Confringo!
waiting.
Descendo! Bombarda!
Fucking.
Ontario! Arrest! Incendio! Descendo! Bombarda! Levioso! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Flipendo! Imperio! Cruci! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Violento! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
What? Did he just say that? I have a lot to learn, buddy. The amount of times I went out, you wasn't here to fight with me. With the fucking trolls as well, mate. Fucking on about. Fucking discovering fucking dragons and all this shit while you stay at home and eat your fucking chips and fucking whatnot. Fuck. Tell me I have a lot to learn, buddy. Jeez.
Revelio! Confringo! Caborso! Revelio! Confringo!
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio! Glacius!
What do you have there?
Revelio!
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will
A
help us
canvas
unravel
piece.
more of this mist. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio!
and I'm fascinated by it. Now, and now for the moment of truth.
Revelio. It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Revelio. Revelio. I hope Professor Fick...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can. Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and you must have already...
Revelio.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Bells must be upstairs.
Aloha Mora.
Keen, if you want to do this, you look for the turning part. So you just go all around, till you find that turning part there. You stop there. And then you go your right analog, you find the turning part, that's right there. And you have to balance it on that area till it unlocks.
Revelio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oh, broken.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That is really cool.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Revelio.
I'm so confused.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Reparo.
Really weird. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This thing's crazy.
One up, one to go. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Oh my gosh.
Revelio. Alohomora.
No, I can't do it now because it's not nighttime. I don't think it's nighttime.
Revelio. Lumos.
You must be miserable.
Where's that lion?
I thought about transferring to both buttons.
Lumos.
It's Christmas for them.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
So much side challenges. Oh my. That was sick. The game is big, eh? It's like, I reckon it's like Forbidden West, eh? Oh, Forbidden West, fucking Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn, man. That game's crazy. I enjoyed that game. I really, really want that game again. I want the part 2 one. Let's go.
Hello. Are you here for someone as caught?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yeah.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Oh yeah, and addictive.
Accio!
Oh, you wanna play like that, eh?
Precisely as planned.
Wanna play like that, eh? I heard you were the best at this game. This chick, yeah.
Accio!
Yes, go.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Yes.
Precisely as planned.
Hello? Oh my fucking scammers. Scammers. You know what? I'll go here. Knock her ball out.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio!
No.
Precisely as
The
planned.
double. Alright, no, we gotta go this side. We gotta go this side. Just give it a little bit more.
Accio!
No.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Alright.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Me first, fucking bullshit. This is like 3rd time I gave a fucking girl fucking first shot. Guys.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Alright. Alright then. Oh, she's playing different. Let's go.
Precisely as planned.
Let's go. Off. Ooh, fucking
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Come on, bro.
Accio!
Oh, what the fuck?
finesse.
Alright, then let me try something. So if we pull the ball here to the green where that thing is, that should suck it, yeah? Oh, okay.
Precisely as planned.
This is bad.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
No. Yes.
Nice technique. Accio.
Come on.
Accio.
Let's go.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Expelliarmus, glaciers.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say
Now
he's
this
the best for a reason.
Yep. Let's see the next one. Match 5, final round.
It's my favorite place in the entire school.
I've got a challenge here at Hogsmeade. I need to go and upgrade me freaking broomstick. Waiting for that. So I got so much cash for that. How much cash it is? First one was 1,000. Maybe this one's 2,000. That's what I was like. Double it. Yeah, 4,000.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I had plenty of opportunity to...
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Yeah. Oh, see how lucky I am. Oh my gosh. Oh yes.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Oh
I promise you.
yes. Yes.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial.
The next one should be fucking 6,000
really. What with rumours of Red Rock's lot and
8,000 for the last one. So we have to double it. We have to get like 10,000 cash.
You should be all right. I think.
Gotta get like 10,000 cash, man.
I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Let's go.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Oh yeah. New upgrade. We're going to world map on here. And where are you? Let's go beat this record.
I should investigate.
I can see it's a little bit faster, but yeah, a lot faster than before.
But it's always so noisy.
A lot faster. Oh yeah.
Made it. Excellent. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
It's a bit hard to control though. With the speed. I think the next one's gonna be just right.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Oh! I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Made it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
5 seconds faster. Oh, 6 seconds.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about half an inch thick. I wonder if the black teeth in it.
Now. Yes! We can go and travel. We can go and travel, my guys. Hey, heaps of travels today. Longer boosting, I see. Nice.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How comes?
I mean it. I don't think I should think it.
Not letting me see them. The hell is this?
Confringo!
What do you mean landing platform? I don't get it. we have to like. I think I have to go into a tunnel over here.
Repulsor. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Imperial. Descendo. Bombard. Reparo. Descendo. Bombardo. Rodrigo. Repulsor. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Imperio. Bombarda.
Ready to fight.
Revelio. Bombarda. Repulsor. Crucio. Confringo. Imperio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Bombardo. Descendo.
Fucking hell.
Descendo. Bombardo.
What the fuck?
Confringo. Crucio. Imperial. Confringo. Bombardo. Incendio. Rependo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Levioso. Imperio. Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda.
Fucking hell.
I have not faith for that student.
Descendo.
Enjoy suffering, do you? If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Pity. Not quite. Levioso. Bombarda. Descendo. Levioso. Bombarda. Descendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio.
I need to do a challenge here somewhere.
Bombarda. Descendo. Levioso.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Let's go, my guy. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Let's go. Shout out to the Fallon Show for coming and tuning in. Much love, much love. Let's see if I can do this challenge.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio.
See myself doing sort of.
Flipendo.
Still have my own operation worked out. It's almost too easy.
Bombarda.
When are you going to give up? Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Confringo.
You call that spell? Yeah! Easily done.
Repulsor. Confringo.
Oh, you think you're so
Leviosa.
How did you do that? Oh, do try again, I beg you.
Descendo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Reparo. Revelio.
This looks interesting.
Descendo. Repulsor. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
Petricus totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Petricus totalis. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
What?
I've heard central. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Must have been imagining things.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Levioso! Can't trust me, I'm here.
Off on another.
I should investigate. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's vision of goblins?
You can't stop us. This is where you will fail.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Trouble's brewing and I'm...
Loud as a troll, you! Ha!
What's this?
I wonder if you'd be able to help me.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Ha! Good. I've got
Holy,
this.
that was fast.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Holy.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Check that out. If only... Not that fast though. Not that far.
Brilliant flying, if I do. Now that's more like it! This is going well. I can do better. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't planned.
I was on his ass though. I was on your ass.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. This is going well. Oh, oh! wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it.
Nice.
This is rather fun.
Nice. Nice. Oh, 1 second off. Now we got all the maps up. If only they added these on this part right here, that would have been massive. This part right here would have been massive. And this part here, if they opened it up. Damn. Hopefully the update. Hopefully. Done heaps in the last 35 hours. 35 hours. And you go up to level 40, bro. What? I'm not even I can still attack level 40s, but it's gonna be difficult. Gotta use the person thing. Go and tell him.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
May I ask? Very well.
Meet me here.
House elves and wizards. You'd think knowing spells.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along. Akio!
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Mrs. Rabe should.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another one.
Accio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Let's go, brother. 6 watching. Let's go. There was 10 watching before. I was like, whoa.
Revelio.
Cheers, man.
Better be sure I'm not
Much
seeing
love,
it.
everyone. Much love. Let's go. Thank you for the support.
Enough. He wants them alive.
Revelio.
Enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
The fog blinds us a bit, I agree. Nonetheless, we have good...
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders.
Revelio.
And rightfully so.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going to
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an amateur more metal.
Hey,
afraid to face me.
The book of poems that was taken from Magnus Felber.
Expulso!
What's that sound? You're going to regret that.
Reducto!
Death from above!
Descendo.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Levioso!
Reducto!
Expulso!
Incendio.
Amateur!
Imperial.
Release me!
What are your thoughts on
Electric. Incendio.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Repulso? Oi.
Reducto!
You're easier to swing than in a rock.
You will not survive this fight! I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone. Expulso!
Incendio. Propendo. Imperial.
Look up!
Confringo. Incendio.
The making's done!
Expulso. Levioso. Descendo.
The pain!
Incendio. Propendo. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Revelio. Accio.
Well, we had up to 8 people. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, brothers. Let's go. I seen 12 before and I was like, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Sorry for the language.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my...
I need your help.
Should have helped up the friend except getting instead of getting the gold, eh?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be
Revelio.
prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Oof. Alright. We've got to get that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I don't even know.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Protego!
It's you who can't beat the pits.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them. and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Sorry, guys.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Yeah. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Yeah. Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Ooh. Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses, was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Ah! When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I've got it. Now, I need to get out of here. Where could I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Potato. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defend. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young. Dear.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio. Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share. Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Lucky I went all around and do all the fucking fast travel thing, eh? If I didn't do it, oh, travel. Came back. Now he asked me to go there. For it. Don't have to go and ride the broom down those ways, just fast travel fast.
Revelio.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers all.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Could the phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Pulsar. Bombarda. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio.
how much a single feather
Revelio.
Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
I hope you have your
Attackers!
Confringo! Repulso! Revelio! Expelliarmus!
How unfortunate for you.
Glacier!
Don't want to enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? If it isn't Nora Treadwell.
Revelio!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Capolso! Revelio!
Supposed to keep a phoenix.
More poachers. How many are there?
Capolso! Confringo!
Crucial.
Descender! Levioso! Bombarda!
I won't go down this easy!
Descendo! Revelio!
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Revelio!
There it is again.
Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio!
little hypocrite.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Places! Accio!
You after the monster
Confringo!
You fight for that! Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso!
You are!
Levioso!
Repelio! Arresto momentum! Bombardo! Descendo!
That was for High Wing.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
Hello. It's out. I'll take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Revelio.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Nothing to identify.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
Revelio.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right? I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, they say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Revelio.
May I have a moment of your time?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
May I have a
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Well, he wasn't looking at that there. His own fault.
Pardon? Were you calling to me? Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they? I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so if I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
I can't seem to rescue her, and
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
one last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder. She enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Show yourself!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
I've been out here too long.
If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to
Revelio.
die.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
You there?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Revelio.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap. You'd better... You there!
Damn you!
Levioso!
Hold still! Levioso! Stop that!
Descendo.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone!
Gringo.
Levioso! You're a bit dodgy with your skills!
Here to show me some dark magic, are you?
Look alive!
Incendio.
No!
Descendo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Who's this lot? Levioso!
Descendo.
He is Levioso!
Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio.
Some right?
Descendo.
Potato!
Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio. Descendo. Cabalso. Flipendo.
What have you done?
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Where's that Drago? Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Imperial.
This has become...
Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Look what you've done! You find fault.
Confringo.
You're done thinning for strength.
Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
You Imperial.
Descendo.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Levioso.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Descendo. Levioso.
Pull me down.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. You've won.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. This place has seen better.
Accio. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You are terribly unfair.
Depulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Impulso! Descendo! Bombard! No! Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What are you up to now?
This must be the castle. Ashwinders! Certainly looks to be the place. Revelio. Totalis.
Expulso! Bombarda!
It's Norwich.
Expulso!
Confringo. Depulso.
It's the one who took the goblins! Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Arrest on momentum. Imperio. Flipendo. Confringo.
You've been doing monster dance? That's the...
I hate heights.
Incendio!
Where did you go, coward?
Flipendo.
You're no match for me.
Arrest on momentum.
You've made a good mistake. Afraid to face me?
Pay for your deed.
Depulso. Confringo.
And I haven't even had me expulso. Did I hurt you?
Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
Clumsy little...
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Flipendo. Arrest their momentum. Imperio. Confringo. Depulso. Crucible. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Say what you will about Phil.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Must be a way through. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Confringo! There we go. Ashwinder should have expected company. Wait, is that the treasure map?
Livery is a
Spellmark Goblin! Resto momentum!
You're the one who freed our hypocrites. What have you done? Expulso!
Dark magic.
Expulso!
Protego!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Death from above!
Crucio! Descendo!
You've made a great mistake.
Flipendo! Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Descendo! Bombardo! Coward! Levioso! Glacier!
I'm just filling up.
Accio!
What are your thoughts on?
Electrobolso! Flipendo!
What a look!
Imperio! Incendio! Repulso!
Expulso!
What a dreadful lot.
Petrificus totalis!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Glacier! Accio!
Now where did it go?
Crucio!
Crucio!
Bombardo!
The pain!
Incendio!
What have you done?
Oh, this is... Descendo!
The maintenance!
Incendio! More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Incendio! Revelio! Descendo! Accio! I better watch my step in here. Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Repulso! Repulso! Confringo! Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio. Oh, more Rushwinders.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Repulsor. Confringo.
We had to watch the light from our eyes.
Arresto Momentum.
Hang on!
Incipio. Leviosa. Bombardo. Descender. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Reduction!
Go about stealing goblin. Descender. Bombardo.
More! Reduction!
Descender.
Not so tough now, are ya?
To your knees. Arresto
Reduction! How does that feel?
Time to even the odds.
Reduction!
Bombardo.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try. If I had to come and find you.
Descender.
Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer.
This? The master. Arresto Momentum.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Retrificus Totalis!
Pay for your deed.
Retrificus Totalis!
What have you? Confringo. Crucible. Revelio.
Retrificus Totalis!
Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Venus.
That one! Retrificus Totalis!
What?
Retrificus Totalis!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Ugh. When I get my hands on that niffler. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a niffler.
Accio.
Glacius. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio!
This looks intriguing.
Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Now, Accio!
I'll look after you.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can.
Stop right there!
Somebody out there?
Expose
I should warn you. My wand!
Petrificus
You're the one.
totalis!
Glacius!
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! Arresto Momentum!
Petrificus totalis!
Repulsor!
Right, Petrificus totalis!
Expulsion!
Is that all?
Consumption to steal a stolen
What have you done? Repulsor!
Wait till Sab-
Revelio!
You've made a mistake.
Revelio!
My poor Rococo.
Miss... I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Where is Gwenira?
Places!
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Everything's all right now.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding...
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira. Not too...
Don't be so humble. Well?
Of course.
She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually...
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
I'll keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cock said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the Bell Tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts. Grimbold Weft was responsible for some of the most important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, such as sewing buttons on witches' and wizards' coats. Without his quick hand and deft needlework, countless witches and wizards may have caught cold during the late spring of that year. He never strays from the Bell Tower entrance hall. Yes, students with a thirst for knowledge would do well to seek him out. In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed,
Revelio.
not once has it collapsed.
Let's see. Grimbold Weft.
Wagadoo's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted...
Confringo!
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Revelio.
This
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in simple combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons. Rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage one to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Sir Aphbuttle.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Hogwarts is impervious to
Abandoning class to what?
I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
There's nothing quite so magical as history.
Leave it to Bin's.
Revelio.
Most interesting.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to give me one?
Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it is never
Revelio.
As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those would not be found in castles.
Revelio. Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to history. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who...
Revelio.
I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't be stingy. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon? New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
Last challenge to do, last side mission, and then come back tomorrow. Jam. Oh my god.
Is everything all right?
Tomorrow's Monday, and I can't wait.
Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Wonder if Augustus knows his workers speak on his daughter. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. My mother used to threaten us with sleeping drafty mouth butterbeer if we didn't behave. Or so ragged, I swear she took some herself most nights.
Last one, guys. Pardon me. Off the bed.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
Oh, did you want to watch me?
Protect whoever the knack it all!
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere. Glaciers! I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Places! Professor Howard will never believe this. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
Accio.
Revelio.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. here. I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all... Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I think that's it, guys. All the animals. Oh. Forgot what? No. Okay. Oh, but yeah. Oh, wait. Bad boy. Yo.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Oh my god. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful day. Much love to everyone. Yeah, next time. So tired, I'm gonna go sleep. And I can't wait for the next Hogwarts. It'll be amazing. Monday no work, so stream for a little bit and then day work. Is it? But I'll see you guys tomorrow, my guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go. Peace out, everybody. Have a great day. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.